Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. It's me. Hello. Hey, okay, sorry, unsurprisingly, your bug is distracted. It's almost like I have something. Oh, there I am. I couldn't move my mouth. Like, oh, this is the wrong model. Why am I so big? Hang on. Yay, it's me. Hello, hello. Hang on. There we go. Now when I look towards my chat on my computer, it looks towards you on your screen. Immersion. So immersed, so immersed. I know, I know. It's the little things, right? It's these little things that really improve the stream. I say, laughing because it's just something that I like to do on my end to make it like, oh, I'm looking towards the chat when I read it. But hello, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome Torpid, welcome Bebo, welcome Jess, welcome Ben, I see you there. It's neat. It's just a little thing. It's annoying though, because every time I move to a different scene, I have to change it. And it's getting food. Ah. I see. Okay, hang on. Oh. Why is it catching that like you can that's my chat window. Why is it capturing my chat? There's the bubble. Okay, hang on. Let's get out paint. Problems 15 through 20. We're doing more math, unsurprisingly. I mean, that's what I promised, but we can yap for a little bit. I'm just pulling up the math. So, I belong in this category. Yes, mathy math. There we go. I love this particular scene. It's one of my favorites because it's just like a big blackboard and I don't know, it's very satisfying for me. Brain immediately fried? No. Hey, you know what? It's fine. You don't even have to follow along. You can just pick something else you want to do while I'm studying, and then you can do that instead, right? Oh. Let's see. By the way. Since there's not too many people here. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for summer. Because I can. You like math, you're just terribly behind. Torben, this is only the second chapter. This is chapter 2. You're not that far behind. Hi, average. Hi. Your brain not working? That's okay. You can just fall asleep to me doing math. How about that? That sounds like a deal. Hey. I wanted to grab my textbooks and stuff. And if I did that, I would have done the classic Noom. So I just hid myself. So you didn't see that. But hello, hello. I missed you all. I missed you. Oh, miss me too? Well, no, you. Uno reverse card. I'm the one who misses. I'm the one who misses. My aim is getting better? I get it. Cute. You know, my aim is kind of garbage. So any improvement is, well, is welcomed, actually. Any improvement is welcome. I know, I'm so... Okay. Can I be honest with you? I didn't make a mistake on the schedule. I didn't. What happened is that I was doing some stuff in the background, and I fucking look up for making dinner. My dinner isn't even ready yet. I'm not even close to being ready for stream, and it's 10:05. I'm like... That is the real unfortunate truth. Is I, silly me, overestimated how much time I would need after I got home to get ready for stream and eat. What time is it? It is 12:11. 12:11. It happens, I know. I felt bad though. Mini check, mini check. Alright, do I have my... Let me plug in my nobody in chat. Well, I was around that she's on a vacation right now, so she is probably busy doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm sure of it. All right. Well, proper intro to the stream. As long as she's doing good, I'm sure she's doing wonderfully. Well, I know she is. I was talking with her in Maru's chat earlier. And of course in him Redacted's chat. Aw, Average, don't push yourself if you don't want, if you can't, alright. It's on me for not planning myself properly. You can rest if you want to keep me on. I'm not gonna be doing anything too loud, so I shouldn't wake you up. But you're always welcome to lurk, as much as you need to. I just appreciate you stopping by. For the little that you have means a lot. Hang on. Less than 3. Less than 3 average. Less than 3. Oh, hey, ADS, welcome in. It's math today. It was gonna be yesterday, but now it's today. No, it's okay. You never have to chat, I just appreciated you being there. Let's see, where were we even? Besides, it was Monster Hunter. And it was Frontier, so I know sometimes people don't chat as much when it's a game they're not as familiar with. Okay, did I finish this problem? Look at everyone being cute in chat. It's an honor to have you all here. Let's see, did I do this problem? Okay, let Y show that y equals 1 of x is also solution. Yeah, I think I did this. Gonna go eat birds before your body starts to shut. Yeah, if you're starting to shut down, it's time. But Average, you're such a good boy. Thank you for stopping by. You deserve all the kisses and all the head pats. Mwah. I really, really appreciate you and everything that you do. And you're so wonderful and so lovely always. So go rest. You deserve it. Mwah. Remember me solving this? Okay, perfect. Okay, I think it's this page. Okay. So then now we're on 19. And once we do that, we are, I think, finally gonna be learning new stuff today. Then again, the problems that we have left are 19A, B, C, and 20A and B. Deathlabs, hi! Hi, hi! Hi. Oh, this is about variation of parameters? Oh boy. Before they even teach it in the book. This'll be interesting. Did I ever go back and try the integral while integrating by parts a couple of times to get something that looks like an original integral? I didn't. However, I can do that. And what I think I can try is that the other way, it wasn't making any sense. Maybe if I just do integration by parts, just flip them? That's what I was thinking. So the problem was... you flip them if you get a recurrent answer. What was I even doing? I think it was... yeah, it was this. So recurrent answer... but if you get by recurrent answer, he means like we can just keep going, and that's when you flip it. Now I couldn't really follow. I was looking back at the webpage that ADS showed, like last time we were doing this problem, and I could not make heads or tails of it. Still, but maybe one day I will. I have it bookmarked, so it's not like it's gonna be disappearing. There's a fun theorem about proving isolate order of integration. Oh. Oopsie. This was a couple weeks back. Yes, it was. Damn, has it already been a couple weeks? It's crazy. Okay, but actually, I'll do that side quest when it comes back. But I want to learn more. I want to learn more stuff. If that's okay. Let me write down this problem real quick. I'll stick it here. Yeah, well, the answer is I never did it. What happened is that I realized I had the problem wrong, and that the actual problem wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. However, learning how to do those integrals is still a very powerful tool that I should do and not put off too much. Okay, textbook jump scare. Navi, hi, good morning. It's morning for you. You got my math stream. You did. Welcome in, Navi. I missed you. Hi. I'm just copying down this problem real quick. Band, welcome back. Uppies? Sure, you can get uppies. Navi, I hope you're doing well. I missed you. Of First Order. I write this down. By the way, you think this might be featured in the Professor Dave Explains video soon? Oh, wow, how convenient. You're talking about your research in string theory. Whoa. What, you are you in? Oh yeah, you might be featured. Oh my god, that's so cool. You have to sub. Hey, Navi, you never have to. This stuff is free. This is free content. Oh, you got antibiotics yesterday and blood work. Ooh, I can't imagine. I've done blood work once for reasons, and I hated that so much. I never want to do it again. I felt cold. I felt miserable. And it wasn't even that much blood they drew. You're giving a Blackboard lecture in the vid? Oh, that's so cool! I want to see that. I don't deserve anyone's money except my own. I know I deserve my money. Definite with X. EFT DT. Where A is constant. No, I don't deserve money. Although every time you give me money, I tuck it away in an offshore account, aka a different bank. And I'm saving it. I'm saving it. Okay, if you can make sense of this. Saving it to pay my rent. The series is called Ask a Scientist. And you're the scientist. That's so cool. This looks like Maddie to understand. Twitch might be the number one thing slowing down you buying a car. No, if it is, then don't do it. You only pay for your first sub for me to be a tier 3. Oh my god, that's right, you're a tier 3. I have to. Can I make a tier 3 badge? Where is it? Settings? I need to get a reward for, like, I should That's gonna be increased priority to get something for tier 3. Ooh, a new car in the next week or so. That's big news. That's big news. Scrubber badges. Badge flare. Let's show up the badge flare, turn on badge flare. There we go, hang on. Now, would it refresh? A Miata. Nice! Miatas are cute little cars. One of my neighbors got a Miata in high school, and he was very popular for a little there. Let's see. Yay! You get little stars next to your name. Okay, that's just... Now this little badge. Apparently I have 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, and a year. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. I know there's a meme in the car community where it's like Miatas, people who get Miatas sometimes like have a little bit overkill on the camber. Yeah, flare now, yay! Miatas are sick, they are sick. What would I even do for like a 2 month badge or a 3 month badge, a 6 month badge? So punishment for math streams and you get to choose the math equation. For math streams, it's not a punishment. If you have a math question you want me to do, I will try it. I can't guarantee I'll have a right answer, but I can at least try it. In a car, too much congestion, parking charges? Yeah, that would do it, especially if you live in like a city. Oh, might be a tad bet. Okay. Then, you don't have to spin a punishment stack. You can just ask. It's not a punishment. Alright, I uploaded a temporary tier 3 emote. It's literally just my old, portrait. That's it. But it's something. It's something, yay! Oh wow, I'm surprised it uploaded so quickly. Alright, what was I doing? I was getting distracted. Okay. You need GG. You wasn't paying attention? Well, it's okay. I was getting a little sidetracked. Your brain is not braining right now. That's okay. It's late for you, isn't it? Okay. It's late for you too. Man, isn't it like morning? Like afternoon? If g of x is identically 0, show that the solution is y a exponential times the integral of negative... Isn't this just the integration factor? But negative? Gonna grab some tea? Yay! Go grab some tea, you deserve it. You're still sleepy and overstimulated? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So if g of x is identically 0, right? So what they're saying is that if this is equal to 0, then show that this is the answer. All right. Watching my stream facing away from the door. That's why. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hey, at least there's nothing weird going on here. It's literally just me doing math. A little rude. What do you want to do? They want you to tape a spoon to your monitor? What is X? Hang on. I won't take a punishment stack for that because it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, okay. This isn't that bad. 8 times 4. It's just 2x minus, that's negative 20 by 6. Like math. You don't have a setup to usually watch Twitch on your phone or iPad? Oh. Well, there's no, like, there's no standard VTuber stuff of, like, things bouncing on stream. It's just me. Still, it's kind of annoying when people are like, "Oh, what are you watching?" Okay, 2 plus 3 is 5. Right? Yeah, that equals 26. Right, I could get the, you know, I could get the decimal, but that's the answer. I don't need the decimal because I can just prove it by sticking it in here. Cancels out. 13.4 plus 6.7. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just being lazy. Yeah, and then that just equals, yeah, it's fine. Hey. Hey. I showered, excuse me. But yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Welcome back, ADS. I'm not stinky. I will have you know I have a new outfit that I can wear now. So that's one more outfit that I have to cycle through before washing. I'll be less stinky. In fact, I did the laundry today, so the laundry is complete, so look at me. I have a new outfit. Look at that. Oh, for Navi? Hey, Navi. You're such a good girl. Thank you for everything that you do, and thank you for stopping by. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. Nothing, just something I'm keeping in my back pocket for later. Oh, this is not the new outfit. This is not the new outfit. Hiding secrets. Evil. I know I'm evil, aren't I? Yeah, this one is cute. I do like this one. Okay, solution is y equals a exponential negative. What? Back already? Okay, I'll go back. Show us? No, I can't show you. It's a secret. Maybe if you ask really nicely, I will consider it. Well, you know what? No, you know what? Fuck it. What am I? What am I? A professional YouTuber? No, I'm not. I have something new. I want to show it. Alright, so really quickly, do we remember friend of the stream Jet Set, right? I can shout her out too. But if you recall a couple weeks ago, I'll shout her out. Okay, okay. Jet Set Gaming. Gaming. Will this work? Yes! That a wonderful individual. I was talking with her, and she helped me out for for reasons. Oh, punishment stacks can only be redeemed like once a stream, or once every long time. How do I do this? Alright, I'll just let it rip. And I asked her for a favor, and she did it today. And she was so quick on it, and I'm like, holy cow. I know. And it's a summon. It's a summer outfit, so it's a bathing suit actually. It's a bathing suit, look! I couldn't wait, I had to do it. But yes, it's a summer thing. Move the second term to the right? Okay. ADS never losing sight of the goal here. No, but it is the focus. Hang on. Technically, if I'm wearing a swimsuit, I should be in hot tubs or whatever, but I'm not, so we're going back to... Going back to this. Going back to this. Ow, don't slap me with cheese. Okay, divide by y. That makes sense. Oh, because then it gets the negative term over there as well. Oh, not equals 0. Then divide by y. So y prime over y equals negative p of x. Oh wait, and then we have y. So we just do y prime. So we just differentiate that. You bet your ass you're studying. No, this is. I'm not trying to. That's, if anything, that's distracting you. Oh, they had no sound. Okay. Integrate. I mean, I'd have to integrate this term, no. This equation is dy over y equals negative e of x times dx. Where did I get the where do we get the d of x dx from? exp. It's exponential, right? Where did the dx come from? If you integrate this d y over y, you get log natural of x, where log natural is natural log. No, you would be. That is correct. What is y prime? It's dy. Oh, okay. I see. It's dy over dx. I see. And you're saying that dy over y is natural log of x. You better walk your way out. Hey Navi, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything that you do, and thank you for being you. Rest well, or if you're not resting, have a good day. Oh, it's log natural. Okay, now that makes sense, because we're doing with respect to y. Oh yeah, in this one it makes more sense. So then... Okay, you've given enough hints. Well, thank you for the hints, ADS. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. And then how do I get rid of a log natural log? I just do the opposite operation on it, which would be what, set it as an exponent? Set it exponential? But then I have to do it to both sides, right? That's valid, right? As long as I do it to both sides, it should be fine. Yes, yes. So then... Well, to make things more clear, we can use the same notation as the question. we get y is equal to exponential, and then we can take, oh, hang on. We can't take negatives out, so we can just do where a is the constant. Okay, well then there could be an a there. I mean, if the constant is 1, then we have it. When you're integrating to add a constant. Ah, okay. I was like, wait a sec. And then when you integrate, you need to add a constant. Then after the exponential, they added the term because the prefactor, which they've called a in the prefactor. You didn't add a plus c. Yeah, I did not add a plus c, so. Oh. So deleting that just so we're doing it right, the right way. Let's see. And then we do the same thing. It's on the right side? I didn't integrate on the right side though, right? I integrated the left side. Yes, it doesn't matter. Cause like I don't have to touch this. That's the form that this is in, except oh, they did integrate this. I did. Interval for indefinite integrals, not proper ones. It's the indefinite integral. Okay. You literally have an integral sign next to p of x. True, but I haven't done anything with it. I'm leaving it as an integral. If I did integrate it, then it would be a plus c, no? That's when like, oh, I just do it on this side, right? Because I did integrate this, but I'm kind of leaving this untouched. That integral doesn't get like evaluated. That's not how indefinite integrals work. So what you're saying, ADS, is that the solution has no lower bounds, and well, that's right. That the solution is bounds. The solution has no lower bounds and an unknown x on the upper limit. And generally when I see that, in the past, I've kind of taken that as like, okay, that's just another way to like say it's just p of x. Wait. Stepping through it for myself again. So, y prime plus p of y times x equals 0. Move stuff around. Move the second term over. Divide by y. We get y prime over y equals negative p of x. Change notation a little bit. We get dy over y equals the negative p of x dx. Okay. Oh, we did integrate both sides. Okay, I see. I see it now. I see it now. So what you're meaning is like this can just be natural log of y. But they're both indefinite, right? Because like doing this and doing this, you're just gonna have a constant on both sides, and wouldn't that constant cancel out, right? Well, the constant would be different, so this would be C1. Okay, like, let us understand dy over y and integrate this. What are the limits here? It's indefinite, right? So there would be no limits. It's just, you're integrating it. I guess with respect to y. No, there are no limits here. Yeah, no limits. Because y is the dependent variable. You're trying to find y of x. Now the right hand side, what are the limits here? Okay. The left hand side, the limits are there are no limits. Because y is the dependent variable. Limits on the right hand side. Perfect, okay. The limits on the right, I mean, from my knowledge, like, we're doing the same operation. It's just an indefinite integral. But I'm looking at, yeah, so the right hand side is an indefinite, yeah. But then it would have no limits, right? But this answer has limits in here. Also, Ben, I see you. It's not unusual to add the constant on the left-hand side, so you don't need to do that. Oh, so I don't need to do this. Is what you mean. I can just move it over to the left-hand side. And then just get a big ol' C on the left-hand side. Oh, sorry, it's not usual. Oh, the right hand? Oh. So what you mean is like, yeah, put it over here, right? Because you're so... Oh, yeah, you're right. In terms of x. So why would we keep it on that side if we're solving for... We're solving for the dependent variable y. Okay, I see. Okay. I know that makes sense. I don't know why I was so caught up on that. And just for clarity's sake, I'm gonna put just C here. I just put an arrow there to mark that I'm moving this over there. And then we exponential it both sides. Oh. And then guess what? If it's adding exponents, you're multiplying things, so we get y. Exponent of c times exponential oh, and would you look at that? If a is a constant, we have a constant here. GG. Learning happened here. Yay, thank you for the hints. Thank you for the hints. That correction ADS was good for the constant things because I completely forgot that even though we just added the integral, we did technically integrate it. So there has to be a constant. That is some good things to know because I think in the past I've forgotten that. I'm like, oh, you just add the integral sign. and the constant comes when you integrate it. But we did integrate it because it's just a random... Anyways. Part B. Alright, if g of x... Oh. Part B. If g of x is not identically 0, assume the solution is of the form... Words, okay. The reviews from you will help me build your upcoming teaching channel, which you've not gotten around to. Yay! I'm happy to help. And you're always happy to help people. Yay! Wow. Two people happy to help each other. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. If... Yep, x... the forum. And I'm just typing this, I'm typing out all the questions so I can have them just in, like, you know, have the questions on the screen as well. I'm just copying it down right now. Oh, A of X, okay. Hi, Dreamy. Posture check and hydrate. Alright. Posture check. I was slouching a little bit, so thank you. And water, yummy. Always a good idea. Yay! Validation. Validation from someone who's actually good at math. Hi, Dreamy. Hi. How are you? I hope you're well. You can see the problem that we're doing right now. Problem 19. We're on part B. A little tired from streaming an extra day. Oh, how's the math session? It's going wonderfully so far. It's going wonderfully. Just nice and relaxed. That's the most I could ever ask for. What is that emote? A hog? Oh, it's a boar. These crud emotes, I swear. The math session is going along. Once I finish these two problems, which when I say two, I mean 19 A, B, and C, and then 20 A and B. Once I finish those, I'll be moving on to the next chapter, which is new. New to me, at least. Looks complicated. It's a little complicated. Although with the help of ADS, it is not as bad as it may look. You got email, Zephlips. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah. I'm sorry, stream was a little bit late, so you didn't get as much salty time. This is why I wanted to do all of the problems, because before I would do like one of each category, but I'm like, no. I want to do all the problems in the book, and I want to focus on making sure I know how to do the final problems of each section. Because those are always the hardest ones, right? The music is great. The music is literally just like smooth jazz. I don't know. Oh, you mean like formal problems? Ah. I see. It is my favorite. It's just kind of something relaxing to put in the background. Substituting, move up. Given DE, show that AVX must satisfy the condition I love jazz too. I love jazz. And condition A prime of X equals G of X exponential integral upper bound of X E of T dt. Oh, hello. Hello, Radman. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. It's math. It's welcome to math. It's math time. Here, this is the problem I'm doing, but here is my notes. So now I solve the problem. I'm doing well. I am doing math. Okay, so given this, this is the form of we're solving this general linear equation. This thing. And we're assuming g of x is not identically 0, it's not equal to 0. Assume that the solution is in the form of y in this form. By substituting for y in the given dE, show that a of x must satisfy the condition. Okay. We are substituting in this into the differential equation, from what I understand. Am I in college or high school like a senior? I am definitely of college age, not a high school senior. Well, I don't wish I was that. I was gonna say I wish I was a high school senior. No, I do not. I'm solidly post-college age, I would say. Let us first understand why the prefactor is a of x and not a constant. Okay. Why would it be? I'm just taking the question at face value. I'm like, okay, now it's a function. The music is calming? Yeah, I mean, if you literally look up like relaxing jazz on YouTube, you'll find many a stream that has exactly this kind of vibe. So g of x is not 0, the unknown. An unknown and exponentiate, the prefactor will be general. Okay, let me process that. What? No, why? Okay. Well, if I deserve the punishment, you better... BRB? I'll be here. I'm gonna process what you said, ADS. Okay. Can I answer wrong? That's gonna be very easy. Getting called from a drunk friend, we'll take care of them. Okay, so if g of x is not 0, an unknown... So by g of x, we're talking about the question that we're trying to answer. This thing, spinny creature, spinny creature. G of x is not 0. And it's unknown. And exponentiate it. And exponentiate. Are we exponentiating g of x? Start to ask, are you female, boy, female? No, I am a bug. I'm either one. I mean, the stream title doesn't lie, though. Am Femboy. A bug is crazy. I mean, I'm just a bug. Me too, you're lazy. I am whatever you think I am, basically. I'm literally fine with whatever. So g of x is not 0 and unknown. The prefactor will be general. Prefactor meaning this in the previous one. Let me check his past. Yeah, okay. No, why do you keep... What am I doing? What did I do to deserve punishment? If you want to check, you can just do stacks. Damn. I've been bad, I guess. I keep hurting my head. No, it's a math stream. I'm sorry. Hey, you can just tune me out and you can do something alongside. I am doing some harder math. At least for me. You're joking. Alright, alright. Jess, no, I'm not up dog. Okay. Math and Jazz making you sleepy? Yes, that is my plan. My sick, twisted plan is to get people to fall asleep while lurking so they can't tab off. Okay, so if g of x is not 0 and unknown, so g of x is not 0, but also we don't know what it is. It's just not 0. It could be everything else. And then if we exponentiate it, like over here, it's going to be general. So, it's going to be like the exponentiate of that function. I'm just in random emotes? Hello! Hey, Avoxen, hi! Jazz is warm and comfy. Yes, it is warm and comfy. Oh, is that a queso emote? But yes, I am doing differential equations, more of it. Yippee! But welcome in. I'm just me, doing me stuff. Just kind of doing the same thing that I did up here. It's not 0, but we turn that into this. Alright, we'll use gray, I think. Try and get 3 questions right in a row. I mean, with the help of ADS, it might be possible. But these questions are not things that happen very quickly. I'm very slow at math. But what ADS was saying is that if I just do this, no, but I can't separate it. Lol, might. True, might. What's the point? You were like, I like math, but this is too much math. It's when it turns into more letters is when it gets a little confusing for a lot of people. Including myself. Including me. Oh no, you're not slowing me. I mean, hey, Bradman, I'm literally doing this on stream. Of course I'm gonna talk with people while doing it. That's the point. If I wanted to be, like, super efficient and, like, just nose to the grindstone about it, I wouldn't be streaming it, you silly. I am creating the same environment as I would have if I were doing it, like, in a library, right? To not die from being alone and doing math? Pretty much. Okay, so... if I just... Oh, hey, Rollins. Yeah. Posture check. Posture... Posture corrected. How close is the mic to my mouth? About a pencil length, right? I mean, it varies. Sometimes I'm closer, sometimes I'm further away. But like, I'm not super close. I'm not eating the mic. Hey, Idius, welcome back. So I'm trying to figure out what you were saying earlier. When you said, if g of x is not 0 and unknown, and we exponentiate it, the prefactor will be general. So I was imagining... I'm quiet and loud at the same time? I think my voice is just soft. One of your friends Dan was frustrated. He's working some drug testing stuff and his first trial failed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, I'm sure he's a smart person, so he's got this. Like, I speak softly, but I make sure that the volume is loud enough. Stop trying to make you fall asleep. Well, too bad. Hey, Ellie, no, it's okay. You haven't gotten too far. Okay, so what I was imagining, even though it's not valid, because if I just put g of x here and just kind of substitute it in. Oh, you just meant the e constant is now not a constant. Oh, okay. That would be true, yeah, it's not a constant. I was overthinking it slightly. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm not gonna say how I was overthinking it, because I'm just gonna go put that into the ether, forget about it. But I was overthinking it. But yes, that is true. It is no longer a constant. Now we read the problem again. Math. Oh, hey Logan, hi! Oh my goodness, hi Logan. You need water, but you can't click hydrate. What's the point? You can... Here, some water. A free hydrate just for you. Hi Logan, hi, how are you? So thirsty. Oh yeah, you've been busy. I saw you posted some fighting game stuff, and then Sadie was like, train me. Maybe one day I'll get trained in fighting games from you. That'd be fun. Okay, reading. Time to read the question again. By substituting it for y in the given DE, show that a of x must satisfy the condition. Okay, so we're substituting for y. Substituting for y in here. And we're given a prime of x, so and since it's not a constant, we can't just ignore it. Oh, that's what I need to prove? Show that a of x must satisfy the condition. Did I copy the question right? Hang on. But a is now a function of x by substituting for y in the differential equation. Show that a of x must okay, so show a of x must satisfy the condition a prime of x equals that. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing by substituting in y. My brain's going in circles here. You mean you're being pedantic, probably? But yeah, I got the right first steps. Okay. So the first step, I think, is to differentiate y that we're given. From my understanding. "58% jazz, 49% talking, 1% math." I mean, true. Stretch? Okay, I can stretch. Also, Jess, good night. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Alright, and then first times third with the second. That's just that, and then we derive this. Deriving this with respect to x would just be p of x, right? I'll just leave it unsolved for now. Use the Newton-Leibniz? Never heard of that. I wish I knew that. Yes? Okay. I just kind of like had a feeling. I'm right, so it's just p of x. Okay, and then first times derivative of the second plus the second. Oh, it'd be negative, right? Almost forgot the sign. Times a prime of x. ADS, you'll be surprised how many times I will forget signs. It is my bane. Okay, and then we have a prime of x. But can we simplify this a little bit? Perhaps. The first step is this. Now that we have this, we substitute for y. Semi-lurk mode? Oh, you're always welcome to be semi-lurk mode. You will be able to listen to me yap as much as you need to. Math, hello. Hello. What would you like me to call you? Your name is very long. Also very cool though. Vita? Vitautus Cavaliauskas? I'll call you Vita. Vita for now. You love math? Well, welcome in. I'm doing math. Let's see. Now we substitute in. Call you 13 or the 13? Yeah, I can call you 13. That sound weird? I can call you the 13. How about that? But welcome in. I am doing differential equations. Okay, so I also have ADHD, so I'm doing my best. So now we insert this whole thing into the equation. Oh. I am not even really doing school. I'm just doing it because I like it. I just found an old book from like the 80s. And I was like, ooh, I want to learn from this book. Yeah, the variables need to isolate and be isolated. Okay, probably should try to simplify it then. Which is a good book. Yes, it is a good book. Here, you want to see it? Bam. You can tell it looks a little old. And this, yeah, you can tell it looks a little old for what it is. Alright, so I did this. Maybe this will make it easier to understand for myself. At least I think it does. Old editions of the Dirac papers and the Feynman papers. They're old and really good. Hydrate, hydrate. I mean, it's not like math has changed too much in the past 20 years. Okay, so we plug this in. It is super cool, Logan. ADS is super cool. And Logan, did you know ADS is might be in a Professor Dave video? Professor Dave Explains video? An upcoming one? Isn't that cool? I know, it's cool. Let's see, y prime plus if x times y. Oh, hang on. Roll down. My big ol' head's in the way. Then funnily enough, I can take this out again. I can take this out again. You think you might be wrong? I mean, props to you for trying to follow along. And yes, span. And then plus you have x. You have x. Don't want to hint too much because this is a learning problem, which is important for me to figure out yourself. Yeah, and I appreciate that. You know, usually the answers are a little bit more elegant than this. Which is why I'm thinking I'm going down the wrong path, but I wanna see where this leads me if I get stuck. Show that a of x must satisfy this condition. Okay, so we did this. We've got this mess. Can I do anything with this mess? Oh wait, hang on. No, I can't. Oh. Change colors. I mean, the punishment stacks are for, like, making me do something cringe, so if you really want to make me do something cringe, I can maybe accept it this once, depending on what you want me to do. Let's see. Oh, if it wasn't for that Y, it'd cancel out. G of x is not identically zero assumes that the solution is a form where a is now a function of x by substituting for y in the given DE show that a of x must satisfy the condition. So should we integrate a of x first? The first question was, show that the solution is where a is a constant. And now we're showing that a of x must satisfy the condition a prime of x. I can say that. I'll take a punishment stack though. Ooh, I want to die of cringe. There you go. My instinct is telling me that this is going to be a more graceful solution to this. Say it again 3 more times? Oh. Alright, I'll take that punishment stack then. While I think and read, ooh, I want to die of cringe. Ooh, I want to die of cringe. And ooh, I want to die of cringe. Okay, there is a graceful solution. That's what I thought. I just have to figure it out. Cause this, I don't know. It's getting too messy for me. And this is only the second chapter. I wondered that, but alternatively, but just to kind of teach me, good, which is good, what do I want to prove here? What I'm trying to prove with this current operation that I'm doing is I'm not even trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to do what the problem is telling me by substituting for y. That's what I'm trying to do. I suppose what I was thinking is that by doing this, it would somehow prove that a prime of x is equal to what it shows. Oh, you meant the question. As a proof. Okay. So thinking it in steps, I guess, because, you know, proofs come in steps if I recall from my high school geometry. Look at the right hand side and left hand side. Hang on. Negative p of x plus a of x plus p of x times a of x. Times y. Oh, we're looking at the left-hand and right-hand side of this. And I somewhat ask rhetorically because I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm also brain dead. You have a question? What is the question? While I read again. The question. Can you link to a math photo? I do have a Discord. You could put a math photo on my Discord. You should be able to click the Discord thing in Twitch, and then it'll send the invite, or it should work. The little Discord banner. You don't have Discord? Oh, okay. I don't think I can post a link right now. You would need VIP. Okay, but what am I trying to prove here? I'm trying to prove that a prime of x. Well, I'm trying to prove that the derivative of a of x is equal to this. So I need to find a of x somehow in order to prove that it's that. And how do I find a of x? Probably by substituting in what they're given here and then isolating for a of x. I think that's the step one. I lost my train of thought. So step one would be you can go there, yeah. If you go to Twitch and you see the panel on, you like scroll down on the stream on my account or my profile, you scroll down, you click the image that says Discord, and the image links you to a link that is the Discord invite. Okay, step one. Step two. Plug in. Step three. Isolate a of x. Step four. Prove condition. Invalid invite? Okay, let me fix that. I'll fix that. Okay, maybe if I do it again. Oh, maybe if I try again. Boo, Bobby. It's scary math. It's scary math. Also, welcome in. Okay, so step 1. Find y prime. I did that. There it is. Let's clean it up a little bit. And I'll just abbreviate this to exponential, because it's the same. Plus a prime of x exponential. But welcome in, Bobby. By exponential, I'm just doing a shortcut for my own sake. That is that. We found y prime. Plug it in. Okay. Plus p of x. And then we know our y. Y is this. Equals g of x. And oh, what's this? Okay. Discovery, discovery. This term and this term would cancel out. As I double check my logic here. I think it's all good. I don't think you can send a link. And I probably wouldn't click it. Because I am currently doing math. I don't know if you can post links as a non-VIP. I forget I have that. I forget if I have that setting. Oh wait, a prime of x exponential, which is this, equals g of x. Huh. That's not quite... Is that right? That is right. I think. Just call it a symbol. Okay. You're right, that is easier. Okay, let's call it a symbol. Oh, okay. We'll just do it alpha. Let's make our lives less miserable by annotating stuff. Also, it'll help in the future. Understood. Alpha. Alpha? Alpha does not go there. So then a prime of x would be wait. No, it works. It works because this is positive and that's negative, right? And that is g of x times alpha to the negative first power. And if alpha is this, that's just the opposite. So, okay, so I think I just proved it then. Right? Because and we take that to the negative first power, we just is positive. You didn't want to say? Wow. You know what? I'm glad you didn't, because it taught me a few important lessons. One of them being annotating and just replacing it with a symbol. Oh, the Jesus fish is literally just me picking a random symbol and just taking all this is me being lazy, basically. It's taking all this stuff in the blue square and just calling it something shorter and easier to write, which was fish. It's because lazy, but also it helps me by simplifying things. So I did solve it. Yippee, okay. And now I take that momentum and do part C. Part C has no fancy things. It's just block of text. More. We are doing 19 and 20 basically. The monster. Hey, it's not even that bright. It's a very dim photo. Okay. Ooh. If I wanted to do a flashbang, I would go to the paint page and set it to white. Set it to black on white. It will turn your head. It's okay, just let your eyes glaze over. So we're finding a of x from equation 4. Then substitute for A of x in equation 3 and determine y. And then verify that the solution obtained in this manner agrees with that of equation 22 in the text. This... Oh, okay. This technique is called variation of parameters, semicolon. It is discussed later in connection with second order linear equations. Okay. So let's find the pieces. Oh, kind of moved. Let's find the pieces, shall we? Part C is verification question. Question that examines the techniques and differentiate it. It's okay to skip this if you want. We wouldn't recommend I avoid it. We've been up for long, I might need sleep. Sleep? Who needs sleep? I'm having fun. The problem is, I have the same problem with Monster Hunter. I start having fun with this kind of stuff. So I want to keep going. Okay, so, equation 4. Like, this wakes me up. Equation 4 is here. As we assemble the pieces... Oh, how was Arch-Tempered Ray? Not bad. I know. Arch-Tempered Ray is very punishing. You're still up all night, need to present tomorrow, something tomorrow afternoon. Hey! You know what? I hope I managed to provide something you can listen along to. And then substitute for an equation 3. Equation 3 is this. Yeah. Those are awesome moves. I mean, yeah, it's a classic. That is a classic Capcom thing to do. It was so... It's the shielding, the shield weapons are getting punished. It's kind of nice, though. For once, I'm like, ooh, I want... For once, I want a Evade Extender, because those explosions after each, like, wing swing, I could not dodge out of consistently. Okay, that is 3.
Big Pappy Bobby asked me, explain the rise and fall of the great Achilles.
Did it say Arch Thrones? I meant Arch Tempered.
What were Achilles' strengths, and what were his follies?
His follies?
Achilles, a legend of old tales. Great strength possessed. He did unmatched warrior in battle.
Determine why.
He had, yes, invulnerable, save for his heel, weak spot.
Didn't I determine why? So
Joke. Hubris.
that's 3.
Pride too great led
Oh, Archthrow, you mean the new Dark Souls 4 game? I didn't know there was a new Dark Souls 4 game. I know there was like the definitely not Bloodborne 2. But I forget that game's name. Find A from equation 4 to okay. Oh, okay. Equation 22. Okay, equation 22. As I will shrink this down. Equation 22 is right there. And there's a note from the previous owner. What did the note say? Let me see. It says look to X as dependent variable. Look for X as dependent variable. That's what it says. But then equation 22 is write down y equals 1 over mu of x, okay. S g of s ds plus c is 22. Okay. If anything, Archtemper Raidao is what I feel like Raidao should have been. Like, if Raidao were in, like, an older game, Archtemper Raidao would have been normal Raidao. You get me? Okay, find A of X. So we just integrate. I'll just call that alpha. And then more integration by parts, which is I'm not thrilled by. However, comma, open, I check my notes from past, hydrate. If we're integrating by parts, I check this over here. Chooses U. Inverse trig, logarithmic, algebraic, trigonometric, and then exponential at last. What was the question? It took so long. I'm sorry. The question was... The question was, take equation 4 at the top. Find A of x from this equation, then substitute for A of x in equation 3, and then determine y. Then verify that solution obtained in that manner agrees with that of equation 22, which is the last one. Yeah, you substitute for A of x. Oh. So the first step, from what I understood, is it was blocking off. Find A of x from equation 4, right? Then substitute for a of x in equation 3. I got this? Yay! Oh. Yay, I know. Thank you. Thank you for the belief. I know I got this. Now we just gotta integrate, so I guess it could just be anything. I guess since g of x could be anything, I can just use g of x as the u. U b equals integral. Actually, I want to switch that around, I think. I think it might be easier if u is alpha. Oh. That might be easier. So then... as I give myself more space. Du, which is alpha prime. Which then equals... I'll keep this as alpha just for my own sake. then alpha prime, which would be really quick. Derivative with respect to x of exponent da 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 that's just exponent we'll just call it alpha. It's just alpha of that times the derivative of whatever is being exponentiated, which is just going to be what? P of t. No, P of x. Or would it be P of t? Because it's with respect to t. But we're integrating, we're deriving with respect to x. I think it would be P. Hang on. You can't see what I'm doing here. I think it would just be P of x. Right, didn't we cover, didn't I say this earlier? This is a good question. Yes, this is a good question. So if we are if we're differentiating this problem with respect to x, then I suppose what we need to do is we need to get rid of the t. Because if there's a t, then I can't do it. Because if it's not the right variable, it's just gonna be treated as like a constant. So the integral, then we can just solve this integral, right? Which would just be integral of p of x minus the integral of p of nothing, p of with no lower bound, so just be p of x. Either way, you recommend I learn about Newton-Leibniz. Okay. Newton Leibniz. Okay. Okay, no, not technically correct. Okay, not technically correct. But I have the right idea. Oh. Okay, let me quick sidetrack Newton-Leibniz. Calculus controversy? Leibniz. Formula? Rule. Newton-Leibniz formula for limits. Newton-Leibniz formula. There are some sufficiency conditions that need to be satisfied to say what I said is true. Formula expressing the value of a definite integral of a given integrable function f over an interval as the difference of the values at the endpoints. Okay, so I know that. After Isaac Newton and Leibniz, we both knew the rule expressed by 1. That was published later, known as the fundamental theorem of calculus. Okay, I know. I remember the fundamental theorem of calculus. Okay. So, fundamental theorem of calculus being... I copied that, right? I did. So then I would need a lower bound. What is the lower bound? If there is no lower bound, then what do I do? It can't be 0, because 0 is not the same as an absence of a lower bound. Oh, okay. Just needs continuity. Meaning I need to have a lower bound, right? So could I set it to just anything? Let's say I could just set it to like, I don't know. Looks at, let's see. Looks at equation 22. I can set it to anything, like, we could just say, just from to S. Let's just say from X to S, right? Whatever. No 1, 0 to X, or negative 1 to X, or negative 2 to X. Just anything. Anything, any number S. The theorem for now only cares about continuous functions. Okay. And also differentiable in R to the N. R to the N. I'm not familiar with what that term would mean. Oh, we're N. Also like a first order. Is that what you're talking about? First order? A first order? I keep saying forced, I think. First. What was I doing? Fundamental theorem of calculus, deploy! Okay, sidetrack for a bit. Sidetrack. Say less, sidetrack. Sidetrack, say less. Sidetracking is my specialty. How much calculus do I know? I would say my calculus is pretty rusty, not gonna lie. But I did do, I think, college level calculus 1, 2, and 3. But again, my calculus is very much degraded because I have not been using it. I would say I can at least do like most normal integrals and derivatives. By normal, I mean the easy stuff. I do remember most of the rules for integrals and derivatives, at least. Use calculus to help with grocery, that's definitely enough. I doubt I'll be able to remember much of Calc 3. More fundamental? Okay. Good. More fundamental is good. It's gonna be easy. It's hopefully easier for me to understand. Okay, so I know a little bit of calculus. That is true. Mod of X. I feel like I've seen mod of X before. I'm just going to assume that's like just a function. Right? Is mod X differentiable? If it's a function, I would say yes, it should be differentiable, right? It's not. So is it not a function? Or is it just like, is it just a function that's not differentiable? I do not remember what mod of X is. Modifier? What would it take for a function of X to be not differentiable? Modulus. Modulus of X. Okay. Modulus of X. Modulus. The modulus, looking up a quick definition of modulus, is the absolute value. Is that definition right in this case? I mean, you can't really differentiate an absolute value function. I mean, you can graph an absolute value, right? You can. You mean I can differentiate an absolute value function, right? So modulus is something different in this case. But in terms of some complicated stuff. In terms on some complicated stuff. Okay. Okay, but is modulus of x differentiable? No. Modulus is something, but it's not differentiable. That's what you told me. And that is as far as I know right now. Don't mind me just graphing the absolute value. I mean, I guess you could find a function that describes this. Like a okay, now you're losing me. Like a Fourier function or modulus is a box transform. Now that subtly loses me. So perhaps just assume I know calculus 1 level stuff. Ugh. Let me pull back for real a bit. Okay. I have to sleep and eat eventually, but you know I usually go for like 4 hours, and we got at least an hour and some to go. Okay, pull back to the question. Pulling back to the question, right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to integrate this. And in that pursuit, I've done integration by parts, and I've gotten to the point where I need to differentiate with respect to x an expression that is with respect to t. This is the question. When we first find a of x from equation 4, substitute for a of x in equation 3 to determine y, and then verify that the solution obtained in that manner matches or agrees with equation 22. Do it and go ahead. Perhaps you derailed me by unnecessarily talking. I mean, I wouldn't know. I am trying to absorb all the knowledge that you are trying to provide me. Alright, so I did get as far as, like, just say, you said the bounds could be anything. I said, let's just pick S. You only interrupt when something goes horribly wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Horribly wrong? Oh boy. Alright, so if I wanted to get an expression with only x's, I'd integrate this, so integrate p of t, which basically just mean I only picked s to maybe try to possibly get it to match the equation 22. Bug Maru, hi. Big math times. Ow, okay. And then we'll just do big P. Big P of S. And now, I would be able to differentiate this. What is happiness without the hap? Well, Pan, it seems like you know exactly what it is since you're asking that question. Okay. Then the derivative of the inside. It's a tree. And it's a tree. Well, the derivative of something random with respect to x, right? Well, it's not random, but derivative of this would just be, because it's not the right dependent variable, so it'd just be like deriving a constant. So it would disappear. So then now that we have this, we have yes. Okay. I get a single yes from ADS. That is a step in the right direction. So now that we have that, the whole reason we were doing that side quest was to put this back into here. Uh-oh. We can... okay. We get exponential again. And the flashbacks happen. Okay, so what if real quick we just do... Then V would be... Okay, and then we can still use the... Now we're integrating it. Okay, let's continue with what we were doing. And this is with respect to S. But to X, sorry. X. An integration by parts with 3 functions in there? That is new, and that is complicated. Exponential returns the same thing. After differentiating? Yeah, it does. But you also have to, if there's like some shenanigans happening in like the exponent, then you have to derive that as well. There are some subs I can make. There are some subs I can make right now. Substitution always kills me. Okay. Also falling asleep for real? No, it's okay, it's okay. I am kind of relying on you right now. But if you need to go, that's understandable. There are some subs I can make, some substitutions somewhere. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. for me. It's late. If you need to go, then you can go. I shall be here, and I will see how far I can get. You'll stay up for a bit. Well, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I do. You have the patience of a saint, especially when it comes to me. My poor mind cannot wrap around substituting very well. I mean, I suppose we could split up this exponent because it's just like dividing. So that would be exponent of p of x over exponent p of s. That could be another way we could write stuff. I am on the right track. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good confirmation. Remember, exponentials return the same thing after differentiating, and there's some subs I can make. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Thank you, Logan. Integral v du. du. And that is this dx. Maybe there's some substitutions I can do in here, right? Like, I know that's v, that's the substitution I did earlier. What about this? This equals du. Could I maybe move stuff around to get a du somewhere? Like, I don't know, let's say exponential e of x e of s happens to be du over e prime of x dx, right? We're doing some real math. Also, hi Duskin, hi Riri. Hello. Hi. Alright, I like how that looks, honestly. That does cancel out the DX. I don't know how that's gonna impact things, but let's just kind of roll with it, shall we? So that literally cancels out this and this. So we have the integral of g of x times du. Oh, I just fucking went in a circle. I just went in a circle. I'm just back to where I started. Back to where I started. Did I really do that? He just woke up, so give me a bit to function? Of course, of course. Okay, did I really just go? I literally made a symbol. I didn't make a symbol. This is the symbol. This is the symbol. Okay, let's remind myself of the symbol, because I'm a little oopy doopy. Alpha prime over alpha prime over alpha. I know what that is. Wait. How do I get alpha prime over alpha? I know what that is. I know what that is, but how do I get there? I know what alpha prime over alpha is. We went over that. That's natural log. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, I'm using my few brain cells. Oh, it's not natural log? Maybe not exactly locked in, but I'm doing something. I don't know. But we went over something like this earlier. What is... y prime over y goes to natural log of y, right? and this is similar, but if we're not, well, if this is similar, but if we're not integrating it, then we're not getting there. I keep scribbling. Okay, look at the third line on the right panel. Okay, bringing us back to this part. Or fourth. Going back a single step. But also, hello Kaze, how you doing? I see you. Treating me as like a winning condition for Warzone wins. So what I did here, I took this. So alpha prime of that is this. It's also equal to du, right? But du is alpha prime. So what about we isolate this instead? Okay. We have x dx equal to du over exponent of whatever the hell this is. Equals what is du? Du is equal to alpha prime over I just said it's equal to 1. Is that valid? I don't think it's valid. As I give myself more space to the right here. Equal? If you're confused, I think I'm cooking. Please do not punk. Okay. Maybe I'm cooking something a little wrong here. Do not make. Okay. Okay. I don't want to make you bonk me. I don't. Let's do maybe different colors might help. Okay. And then we also know that prime equal to du. Because that's what we have here for integration by parts. Because this still holds true throughout the entirety of this problem. Because we just said it was. So what do we have here? No colors or shit needed. I'm trying. Let's go back to the basics. Okay. Dead simple basics. What am I trying to show? What am I trying to show? I'm trying to show, I guess in the end for this problem, I'm trying to show that... What am I trying to show? I guess what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to use the definitions that we made here for integration by parts. I'm trying to use those to try to simplify or try to like make the second stage of this integration by parts easier on myself. And through that, I'm trying to show that I can plug that answer into y and get an equation that agrees. Oh, integration by parts stuff? Okay. Integration by parts. Okay, we're talking about integration by parts. Oh, no integrate. What is the point of this problem? Oh, we're trying to show that y, when solved for, agrees with this problem. Well, with this equation. We're not? We're trying to determine why, right? Am I? Is this, yes, it's a substitution. It is a substitution problem. We are substituting. Then there's the corollary issue of finding the right-hand side. Yes. Finding y, which is trivial. Cries a little. Trivial. But yeah, we can find the right hand side of this. Like we can do that. That's would be, I guess, trivial. We just integrate that. Oh wait, this is also a given. Hey, no fancy colors and shit. Don't need that. You got the first few steps right, and I'm bogged down with the steps from me and from this book. But just focus on the problem and ignore any advice because you made the mistake in some steps. Okay. I got the first few steps right. So I started with this is pretty, I don't see a mistake here. I'm just defining some stuff. Then with those definitions, I make the general form of this integral. Let's remove that. General form of this integral, right here. Right here. Now, in order to find the answer so we can plug it in, we need to get this into something usable, which we can do by plugging in alpha in the places it's needed. But first we have to find alpha prime, which I did over here. And I will do again. Maybe not do again, but wait, so you did say that it could be anything. But you said no, I remember you said no numbers. Bounds can be anything, whatever. Not 0 to x, no one 0 to x, or -1 to x. Or -2 to x. The theorem for now only cares about continuous functions. You're not helping me too much because the problem required is a yes, and I appreciate that. I am just, you're just gonna have to watch me attempt to figure this out, and I appreciate your patience. I really do. Okay, and I need a bounce, and you said they can be anything. We just care about continuous, right? And the... Okay, let's not bog myself too much down with stuff other than the problem. I did this derivative, exponential, okay. dx. All right. I made a mistake in some steps. What if we just do 1? Or 0? If we just do 1... 1... 1... Does that change anything? It'd be a constant, because, you know, it's the answer to a function. And it would be one less thing that, you know, I don't have to derive with respect, or do anything with respect to. And you did say earlier that I literally made a symbol. Thank you, Ben. I literally made a symbol. What's my symbol? Alpha. What is alpha? This. Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't think it's the mistake, but this is not... That's just alpha. Literally switch the terms. When you think it's easier to differentiate it. Now that you mention it, it probably would be easier to differentiate an integral. Literally switch the terms. Okay, you will pick g of x. Not that I'm recommending it, and you do you. Just as a suggestion. Is this studying or is this for fun? Doodle, this is studying for fun. That's what it is. It's both. I'm studying because I want to do it for fun. I'm not even in school right now. I'm just doing it for fun. Easier to differentiate an integral. And yes, that is true. And ADS is a very qualified mathematician doing their best to help me. Doing their absolute best. Alright, you suggested just switch the terms. Why not switch your terms? I got confused a little bit earlier because I'm like, oh, how do I do that? But screw all this. Let's just try switching the terms. Let's just do the problem. Used to be able to solve it, but you forgot a lot. You see, recognize it? Hell yeah. Whenever you say double integer division by parts, switch terms. Heard. Heard. And even though I'm proud of this, it is distracting me from what is at hand. So I put it in the box and I say goodbye. I will take you though, bring you over here. Cool. Capital. Ah, but these are switched around. That's S. We have S. We integrate that. Low times D high, which is literally just exponential capital P of X times lowercase p of X, low D high. Oh, hi Ahmed, sorry, I'm locked in, as the kids say. Well, let's just delete you. I'm happy people are entertained by this. I am having fun. Also, hello Tara, hi. My gorgeous face is blocking some stuff. Low D high minus high. D low. Lowercase p of S. Square the bottom. Okay. And I can take out of both terms here this and this. We'll just call that beta. You thought I said eta? No, I said beta. I don't know the symbol for eta. Is it? I don't think that's a Greek letter. Is it? Beta. Oh? Well, I'm happy that people can catch me live. Let's see, and then... Oh, it is? I forget some stuff. I forget, we're a little silly. Eta, okay. So out of beta, this cancels out, so we get... times oh, it's lowercase. Come on, Celty, it's lowercase. And what's this? What's this that I see? And what's this? That is just... alpha times p of x minus p of s. Huh. Okay. So g of x u v minus v, which is this, du, which is a g of x. Oh, capital G of x. Oops. dx. I solved it? I don't see it. Okay. Oh, we're integrating a derivative. Okay. I'm making it too complicated. You know, I'm not surprised. I tend to do that. And by the way, this is all just to get a of x. Am I making it too complicated by having an s there instead of like a 1? I have the right expressions. Okay, let me just keep going forward. Anyone smell smoke? Honestly, smoke is coming out of my ears as well. I am confused. But I'm also kinda getting it. I'm understanding some. I mean, if I was truly confused, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So another integration by parts? No, but wait. No. Okay. Definitely not another integration by parts. What can I say? There's some part of my brain that's been trained somehow, somewhere along the line, that integration by parts is the answer, which it is not here. How am I making this complicated? I'm trying to find out for myself. How to train so brain. Hey, I've gotten this far with the help that you've given me. If you need to go to bed, just go to bed. Let me know. I've got plenty of time. I got plenty of time in the day, tomorrow as well, to see if I can do this, and then you can double check like, hey, homework. I can give myself homework. But apparently, I've solved it. Like, this is it. I can just plug it. Can I just plug it in? $500 drone substance. Which one is that? Okay. Let me send you a DM over Twitch on this problem. Okay. I will accept that. Yeah, what do you need a screenshot of? This? You can't even read the okay, the problem. The problem. You'll make a latex note of how you solve it. Okay. Oh, from the book? Where is it? That? Is that what you wanted? Oh, I just feel a little dizzy. Yippee! Thank you. And now you need to sleep. Alright. Good night, good night. You know what? Good night, ADS. Thank you for your patience. Truly. No, it's okay. Listen, it's also me. It's a two-way street here. It's also me. I will not forget that I am doing this while sleepy, and also, my knowledge of math has got holes in it. But I will try. 'Cause if I solved it, then I know I can do it. You said I solved it, so I know I can do it. But for now... Okay. I have homework to do. And I'm gonna write it down, because apparently... ADS that I solved it. What if I just plug it in? You're just too tired, and yes, I did solve it. You'll send over your vid with Professor Dave Explains? Yes, I'd love that as well. You know what? You know where you can put that? You can put that in the images and memes tab, technically. Or the clips, There's the clips channel in the Discord now. But this is my homework. My homework is to try to solve this on my own. And then by next stream... Yes, like 1 million follows might help your OG channel? Yes, yes! The plans. Your mind is making the plans. Exactly. Okay. I mean, Kase, I'm not even like smart enough to pick his brain. At least I don't think so. Well, he'll probably disagree, but I think that I am like at a level below, which is completely, I think, correct. That is no doubt about that. No doubt about that. ADS, thank you for everything you've done. No apologies, only thank yous from me. I just do my best. But for now it is time. Well, I'll be yapping for a little bit. Slightly. Some light yapping. As I wind down things, you caved. Oh no, Kaze, what would you like? A good boy? Good bird? Kaze, you're such a good boy. Thank you for everything that you do for me. You deserve a kiss mwah, and a head pat, because you're a very good boy, and you're a very cute bird too. I hope that was satisfactory. Alright, should I go until like 4 hours? I'll go. I can yap for 7 minutes. It's fine. I'll still get, what? 4 hours of sleep? I'll still get 4 hours of sleep. That should be enough. I'm not streaming Friday, so it should be enough. It was perfect. Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy I could help. But yes, hello people who stopped by. Sorry if the math scared you. Hey Logan, hi. The math is gone for now. This is what I love about the math streams is that, you lost a badge? You lost a badge. Did you have the badge earlier? Oh wait, no, now you have the no audio badge. It's okay, yeah. I mean, Logan, I hope you've been having a fun time. I've been having a fun time. Poor ADS though. He was doing his absolute best. This is the funniest one. Yeah, you cannot hear me, but you're responding to my words just fine. You haven't? What do you mean you haven't? Hydrate? Okay. Oh, thank you, Kaze. Oh, I do my best. I simply do my best. Stressing my brain out. Hey, you know what? We're safe now. There's no more. What's happening? Dusket, I am just yapping for like 5 more minutes until I end stream. Because I want to get to the round 4-hour mark. So I'm just saying hi to everyone. And just talking to everyone who wants to talk, that's it. Mini check? Mini's probably busy. Do you make noodle and watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, or go eat? Round is 5. No, I have to get up slightly earlier tomorrow. But I will get 5 hours. No, I will get 10. I will get 5 hours of sleep. Meddling where you don't. Vlogger. Art needed is the essence of a hero. Ah, my hero. Sorry, checking in again. Do not stress. No, we're not stressing. No need. ABS says no need to apologize. You're drinking a disgusting smoothie. Hang on, let me check my Twitch. Twitch DMs? Checking DMs? It is an honor to have you working with me, ADS, and that is the truth. You actually get those 5 hours of sleep. I will. I'll get those 5 hours. What do you eat, Wallace's Ludicolo? What, grass, water? Maybe a nice poison? A poison or bug? I mean toxic. If you have toxic, you could toxic stall it and just kill it that way, right? Or does he have full restores? Rollins did the hydrate. You're competing. Alright, maybe okay, maybe I'll lower the time by like 10 minutes. It's okay. Well, you know what? I got water. Here's to you. It's funny this way. You love teaching, so it's your honor. I thank you so much, ADS. Mwah. I really appreciate you. I really do. Just don't let it happen again. The beef has started. Alright, it is time. Go back to lurking. No, hey, Rollins, thank you for everything that you do. Save your points, anywho. Well, shall we raid? Look forward to your face when the vid from Professor Days come out. I will. I can put a face to the name. It'll be fantastic. I'm sure Professor Dave Explains is great videos, so I'm sure it'll be a wonderful video. Yeah, how'd you, good boy? Ben, you're a really good. Ben, you're fantastic. You're a really good boy. You deserve all the kisses and all the head pats, because you are patient. You are willing to help others, and you are funny, and you're all of that stuff. You deserve the world, and you're a very good boy. Mwah. Yep. Uh-huh. There's your good boy, Ben. Yes, you get a free one. But only this once. Only this once. I'll be better next time. Next time you gotta make sure you get it when you can. Cause I can't just hand these out for free all the time. Dusky. Yes, that's my name. I got a name. What about it? I'm sorry. I have a name, yes. That is my name. I am Celty. Oh, Dusky, did you see this? Check this out. A friend of mine made this for me. Chrome hair. Yeah, the hair's a little bit of a different color. I don't know how she did it. Spicy. The eyes are pretty. I do like the eyes. You finished the Lego DC villains? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me look at it again. That me. You did your best. I think it comes across. Oh, whose power set is that? The eyes? Check that. Eyes. Eyes. Custom, I know. And my friend made this so quickly too. Tasty looking eyes. They're very glowy. Which definitely matches the vibe. And also like, it is a swimsuit. Ooh. It is a swimsuit. Hey, I'm basically flat. I'm basically flat, it's fine. Alright. I forgot to raid. I'm gonna raid. You stopped texting Discord, you were in a relationship with a Twitcher and she ghosted me? She was from New York? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You will find someone. And if they did that, that was simply, you know, them showing you that it wasn't meant. Was not meant to be. It means when you snuggle, you can hear your heartbeat, not to be cheesy. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's your 2 cents on flat chest. Alright. Shall we raid? And ADS, if you are still here and you need to leave the Discord, by all means. Do what you need to do. Get some rest. I'll get some rest. We're gonna raid. I am not stalling whatsoever. We could raid Sadie again. Sadie's always fun. Playing some Resident Evil 5. Yeah, we can just raid Sadie. I was probably gonna lurk in Sadie's stream anyways, so. Alright, time to raid. Sadie's awesome, but up to me. Yeah, I'll be checking. Okay. If you want your points for raiding my friend, that is Hysteria. And yeah, if you were lurking or chatting, special thanks to ADS and everyone else who was helping me with the math and all the cool people that stopped by. If you think you're alone, and that there's no one out there thinking about you, no matter how your relationships might be going, You're not alone. I'm thinking about you at the very least. So take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. Stick around on this planet, please, cause you got me. I'm thinking about you. So if you can stick around and if you have the time to stop by this stream, whatever you can, you're always welcome. Always, always. Love you too. Nighty night, nighty night. Alright, enjoy your points. Say hi to Sadie. GG math stream or something like that. I'm gonna throw cheese. Well, you got like a couple seconds before to do it. Still, thank you for a wonderful stream. Mwah. I'll be back Saturday. Yippee, back Saturday. Wouldn't you know it? I'm gonna do it next stream. Alright. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.